I didn't check my audio at all. Classic. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Chapter 6. What is going on? Check my own volume again. I gotta do that because I'm clumsy. One day I might have faith in these processes, you know, maybe. Like it's possible. Sometimes I do, and then sometimes I kind of pay for it. Like there's that one time I did a Final Fantasy VII stream where I was like talking the whole time and it wasn't on the thing. Right now this shows me as live, but there's no video, so figure that out. Is it working? Hello? Again, maybe the internet's just really unhappy with me. It's been a minute. Can't freaking get it. Not the best. Oh, let me load up my save and see what happens. Oh, it's loud. For me, it's loud. For you, it's probably not. Oh, now it's too quiet. Oh, wait, that was where I wanted to be, the Sunken Shrine. That's what's first. Yeah, I made it too quiet now. That's weird. Alright. Yeah, for some reason, I cannot verify my own stream. I can hear the game. The stream is apparently working according to OBS. And yet. Well, let's just play a little, and I'll see what happens. Right, I've changed the controls. Okay, Chapter 6. This is probably the last dungeon I have to do in Chapter 6, and it's one I remember being tough. The puzzle content is on the tough side. Oh, my crystals don't work here. That is how many arms you have, yes. A good fight. Are all the fights here going to be like that? Computer's chugging a bit, but I don't know. It sure feels like something's wrong with the stream here. I keep trying to just hear myself to know my volume's working, because that's the thing I've had problems with historically. And cannot get the volume to play. There we go. Some kind of verification that something's working. Goodness gracious. Okay. Fresh meat. We won fresh meat. The experience is also looking pretty good here. What is our experience like? How much experience orb do I have? Well, a lot. Suppose I gave Jail 60,000. And then I gave... Oh, you know what's funny? Oh my goodness, you see this? This is so crazy. What's his face? Lucian does not appear in this list. That's so cool. Speaking of list, I should probably turn on my Lewis script. Not that I'm doing anything with it right now, but we'll just have it active so I can switch Lenneth in. Okay, I mean, if I can't do anything with their experience values, then I guess I'll just leave it. Boy, that's strange. Whatever, man. Okay, I can't crystal. That's going to change the paths available to us. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do in the rooms so far. Oh, I remember this. Oh, isn't that funny? I get event experience for getting frozen on the Switch. So what you do here... Right. The way I remember this working is... First of all, these provide a way out. But you can also... I guess... Okay. I don't need to do anything here. But there's a thing where you can, like, put your ice cubes on switches here, right? I remember this being confusing. Maybe I want to use the Eye of Heaven? I'm not sure. I'm going to try just restarting my browser because it seems to be weird. The lag it's presenting me with. Like, the gameplay is fine. It's the browser that's weird. Okay. Came through here. Alright. Yes. I can hang from this. Right. This changes the water level. I should probably have explored it the way it was first. Well, let's try. Okay. So the gears allow me to change the water level. And this thing floods the whole area. And it floods it, I believe, based on whatever I did to that machine. But I don't remember the way through the dungeon. I think I should probably use an Eye of Heaven. Red Lobster, like the restaurant. Oh, it didn't even let me do Gondar. Isn't that funny that Icicle Edge was so much weaker than physical attacks? Oops, that was a funny order. Whatever. I remember when we fought those other crabs in the Cave of Thackus. They're, like, really physically resistant, and the magic comes in handy. This did not look like that. Fresh crab meat. Crab juice or klavgalash. Or wait, it was crab juice or 7-Up. Yeah, I think I'm going to use an Eye of Heaven. I mean, we'll still just explore, but I think we're gonna want to eventually know what's working and what's not. Enemies. How about that damage that Lucian's doing? Oh. That's why he's doing so much better than the magic damage, because he's got some kind of elemental sword on, right? Look at his damage, it's crazy. Wonder what sword that is. Probably the glare sword? Ghoul powder. Made with real ghoul. Okay, so when there's no water. When there's no water, the door doesn't even open. So this is gonna be maybe the second highest water level? No difference. There might be no difference all around, really.
I'll show you what I can do.
You sure will. I kind of thought he might one-shot the enemy. Okay. How come Lucian didn't get in there? Oh, is it because he got countered? Goodness, okay. This seems so useless. These enemies are not very threatening. Yeah, any difficulty in this place is not caused by combat, huh? How ironic. Okay, Gondar just gained a level. And I think I've been keeping the emerald necklace on him. I'm kind of glad I got stun magic, I gotta say. Maybe I can make Gondar really heroic. Because nothing else I'm gonna get actually matters, right? Unless I got some kind of magic defense thing, didn't I? Whatever, traits are not expensive. Gondar does not seem cool-headed to me. That seems erroneous. Okay. Okay, maybe I should never have changed the switch from its default setting. I think that might be the lesson here. I feel like I might need to switch browsers. Like in general, like in life. It's actually something I've been considering for a long time. I use a lot of things that I just know there's something critically wrong with. And Chrome is one of them. Chrome has problems. Okay. The water level is down a little, but I'm still not going to be able to reach that ledge, right? So, what is the point of changing this water level at this point anyway? At least the little movie thing doesn't happen every single time. Oh. Okay, I'm sure that'll matter later. Huh? Why? Why is it closed in both directions right now? Oh, it just stays open when the water level's all the way down. Okay. Oh, man. I am bad at this dungeon, aren't I? No wonder I found it difficult. Slash. Slash again. Well... No! Oh man, I'm bad at this. Do you find that I say I'm bad at this maybe sort of a lot? No. Oh, cats are fighting. Good job, cats. I like that when you stand on the ice, it cracks, but when you stand on the ice, it does not crack. That's a really original take on physics, and originality is valued. Ugh! I know, cats. I'm pissed off, too. Ah! Why it's hard for me to just push the button twice and jump once? Your guess is as good as mine. Uh-oh, there's a door. I fear doors. Ooh, I got it. I don't even know what this is gonna do, but it's my only option, right? Well, now I'm underwater and both doors are closed. Okay, so I need to get to this point, but with the gears set to some other setting, right? I just don't know what it is. This is terrible. Yeah, this is like my first memory of this game. Was a friend playing this, and he was at this point, and he kept using Lucian and Bad Ratch, and I remember because he was like, the ultimate goal is to extract the most experience crystals from enemies. So now I got this thing blocking the door. There's got to be a way to... If it's a medium height... The jerk cat makes cute noises sometimes. but he is a jerk. Don't let the cute noises fool you. Jerk cat is jerk. He's very nice to humans, very mean to cats. And it's, you know, funny, because he's really friendly and so sharp, and he just is like, I love you so much, let me put my claws in your neck. And it never anywhere else, it's always in my neck. Maybe my neck's just where I feel it, but I am doing the same damn thing again and again, and expecting different results. So, thanks for watching. You should have better things to do with your time. Here are some recommendations for some hobbies you could pick up. You could be a drug dealer. I guess you could do this while in the course of drug dealing, right? There's nothing that would stop you from watching some long bad stream, you know, during the chill part or while you're answering your calls, whatever you need to do. I have never been a drug dealer, or really knowingly interacted with drug dealers even. Ugh. But I'll say, I imagine that industry has changed a lot. You know, when I was in high school, we'll say, can I crystal bounce here? The jerk cat is trying to clean the other cat now. Not quite high enough. No, I didn't want to go through that door. When I was in high school, it was funny. We had this, like, generalization that people would get pagers to be cool, because, you know, youths owning cell phones was not a thing yet. And we would kind of pick on the people who had pagers. We would be like, what are you, a drug dealer? And, like, what does a teenager need a pager for? Who did they think they were for? And it was never, like, you know, the teenagers who owned, like, legitimate businesses or anything, because those existed. It was always the people who you're like, who could you possibly be calling? Or be calling you with such importance that you need a pager? Stop doing that. Oh. I had a really good setup going there. Yeah, people with pagers were funny. I mean, not in general in life. There are reasons for people to have owned pagers in the 90s. And then, you know, it was funny the way businesses adapted to pagers too, because some of them were really slow on cell phones. Okay, I don't know. This feels like a positive thing I'm doing. Yeah, I remember. I had one job where I had to have a pager. And it was around the year 2022 or so, I think. Sounds right. So I was still pretty young. They just really wanted to be able to reach us. And then it was weird, because we would literally have to go to a place when we were paged, because you didn't have a cell phone. Cell phones existed, but they weren't buying them for everyone, I guess. Why is Lucian not... Oh, because he's paralyzed. Or he was paralyzed. Are you cats making trouble? There's two cats. They're fighting. They've never been, You've never really gotten along, have you guys? I think the young one wants to get along, and the old one's just old. Oh no. Okay, that's something. Maybe it's not something. No! Oh, you fool! Where the fool is me. I almost had a really cool, like, castle going there. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I can get to that one, but it's cracked. Ugh. Okay, I climbed this and it didn't help. Can I go up? No. Is there a second door above? No. What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, this is good. This is good. No, it's not. Okay. What the heck do you do with this thing? I need to hold the button for, like, just the precise amount of time. It's quite awkward. And, like, there's not the momentum building does not appear to be linear in this game. Like, if you're expecting Super Mario World from this, you're looking in the wrong place, because this is not Super Mario World. Yeah. What can I do here? The momentum building. Yeah, it being non-linear. What do I mean by that? Like, it's not like you're getting a linear boost of speed where you can just gently tap the button and get a slight curve. It actually doesn't work that way. There's like 3 different jump heights that are possible, or jump arcs that are possible. And this game doesn't respond in an analog way. So very nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh again. But worse. Although, I don't know, maybe I'm getting somewhere. This is a pretty big ice structure I'm standing on. Crystal. Oh my goodness, this sucks. Oh, and I accidentally left the screen. I legitimately don't know what to do right now. Oh wait, can I move this? Ugh. Live solutions. What if I pick something middle-ish like this? Because I don't really have better ideas. Okay, it's up there. Okay, now there's a thing above me. That's great because maybe it affected the other room? No. Okay. That's still there. This is not a tall room. Okay. Oh, that does something. What if I set it to be, like, all the way wet? Well, it took me a long time to realize the one thing I had any influence over, right? This game, I don't know. I think if it were released in modern times, there would be, if not, you know, a really heavy-handed description of what's happening, there would be like a hint system. Okay, like I've figured one thing out, but this is still not really working for me. All the way dry. Oh yeah, then you don't do anything because you get locked in here. Oh. This is not going well. All the way wet? Didn't I just do all the way wet? There's 4 levels. And they change depending on how high you jump into the painting, right? A little bit of a Mario 64 reference. Referencing Mario games a lot here, huh? Mario games are pretty great. You know, it took me a long time to want to play Mario Wonder. Or maybe not to want to, but to actually play it. So, when the water's all the way up, the thing comes down like this. If I had a way to actually get up there, that might be useful. But it's not. Is that affecting the height of things here? Don't understand. But this goes all the way dry, right? This feels like my middle son watches the randomest crap on YouTube, and some of it is he'll watch like a video that's like a let's play of a game he has never heard of before, just because it pops up under recommended. It's he is a slave to the algorithm, right? So he was watching There Is No Game. Someone 100%ing There Is No Game. And I watched a good part of it. I must admit, it's a kind of entertaining game, although I don't really want to watch a long video of a game that I've never played and have no intent to play. I don't know, maybe you're doing that right now. But, seemed a strange choice to me. Oh, okay. So he's watching a video of There Is No Game. Why did I bring that up? Oh yeah, just how point and clicky it is at times. Like when you can't figure something out, you just do everything. Doing everything is really where I'm at right now in this, isn't it? It feels like a point and click game. You just, if you can't figure it out, you just do everything. I could go to a guide. I don't want to if I can help it. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna open a guide. Stupid guide. Valkyrie profile. Sunken Shrine. It's gonna seem so obvious in like 1 second, isn't it? And I'm gonna hate that I did this. She can friggin' swim? Oh my. I knew that from Cave of Thackus! Oh my goodness. I am so friggin' clueless. It took me like 1 second. Ugh. Ridiculous. It's funny that she shoots bubbles, eh? She doesn't breathe. Oh no, they disturbed my vision. That was a lot of charge gem things. You know when the game gets laggy on me? It doesn't happen a lot in combat, does it? Kinda odd. Can't believe I'm 40 minutes into the thing. I did so much just fighting with the stream and then learning I could swim. It's really quite stupid. Amazingly stupid. Hey, is this going to be double eyeball guy? No, one. Third. This fight is only significant when there's more than one. What the heck? Oh, a different application just popped up and took all my commands away. That sucks. It reserved focus. That's not cool. It really wrecked my turn, because this would have gone differently if Lucian was able to do that. Maybe not that differently. A little differently. That's pretty different.
In the name of my lord! Finishing strike! Eternal ray!
Good job, Joe.
Now you have felt my power.
I sure have.
Fighting monsters instead of
I can't believe I didn't remember that. It's just incredibly sad. Dark. Okay, there is a room in the front that I didn't explore yet, but I might actually be able to access that from back here. There's apparently... Oh, there's something above me, though. Guess that's something to be mindful of. Are you trapped? No. Yeah, this part I remember. This part's weird. You grab crystals and you bring them in, and then you let them go and they hit the switches.
Mystic Cross.
That was not that effective, but whatever. Oh, you big jerk. Oh. Yeah, glare swords would clobber everything here, huh? Well, not these eyeball fellows. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to actually turn this into a victory when I think about it. Okay, so he can only restore one guy at a time. It's fun. It's interesting. Okay, so now, is it poison or dark? What's a glare sword? I think it might be poison. Okay.
Mystic Cross.
I think we got it. This is an interesting one.
Finishing strike! Eternal ray!
Good fight. Ultra Magnus is mine. He talks like Galvatron. That's what I'm implying. He talks like Galvatron. Isn't this funny though? Because the ice wants to go up, so she's holding it down. Look at that, good throw. Did that not work? Maybe that did work. La 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 la. Maybe I should switch Gondar over to Lightning Bolt. Or maybe I should switch him over to Poison. What does Poison Blow do to these guys? A lot. It does a lot. I think I'm going to switch Gondar's attack over to Poison Blow. Or I could use Stone Torch. Poison Blow's basically better, except you want to use it from the menu. And Lightning Bolt is a good attack, but it's got a gigantic charge time the way I remember, so... Well, let's put on Poison Blow. La 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 la. Let's use Lightning Bolt. I was just talking about it. So exciting. Really pounded that guy. They didn't deserve that. Funny watching Cure Condition miss as much as it does. How ironic. We got a glove for a fox. I see you, Dragonhead. Is this one of these things? Like... Ugh. Have to be pretty specific here. That looks about right to me. Oh. Do, 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 do. Maybe it'll start working a little better. Yeah, my stream disconnected. As it does. No, not working any better. Fantastic. Not for me. Boy, it feels like there's a lot of this map I haven't been able to get to. I wonder if there's anything important in there. I'm thinking no. Oh, I see an extra door I couldn't get in. You know, I don't know if I'm going to fret about the treasure or not. Although there is a flame jewel here, right? If I get the flame jewel, I'm going to ignore everything else. I feel reasonably certain this is going to be an ice block thing. Oh, is this making steps?
I'll show you what I can do.
That's a pretty impressive looking fish explosion. Oh, Mystic Cross was terrible against them.
If only I had gained it earlier, I could have.
The platforming here is going to be awful, because like I said, it's not very good control. That was weird. I think that the paralyze might be stun magic. No, stun magic inflicts faint. Yeah, I think that might come from stun magic, including the weight reaction familiars.
If I had made one more wrong move,
There's a little bit of air control. A little bit. Well, it's actually fairly good.
I'll show you what I
It's not Metroid.
Mystic Cross.
and take this. Fighting monsters instead of summoning. How I
Is Metroid the game that you would consider the poster child for like best control of the character in the air? You know, there's a continuum, right? On the one end is Castlevania. Mario is somewhere in the middle. You know, Mega Man is great. Mega Man, you can control Mega Man. All of my steps are gone. Oh, no, they're not. That was a terrible throw. Can I reach the first one? This is going to take me another 45 or so, right? I guess in terms of your... And like, I try to use my analog and it doesn't do anything. This game did not predate the DualShock. Because the OGs know. PlayStation 1 had regular little dog bony controllers that were actually really nice. I liked the original PlayStation controllers. And then it introduced DualShock a couple of years into its life cycle, and PlayStation games started widely supporting DualShock. Oh man. I need them to be a little more spaced out. So, Final Fantasy VII had no analog control. Final Fantasy VIII did. But it's funny because Final Fantasy VIII still had a run button, which is amusing because that game had like the slowest walk speed ever. Like no one was ever going to walk purposefully in that game. Something freaky happened. Oh. I'm doing pretty well. I would have said that. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII had a terrible walk speed on account of its goal of realism. They kind of realized, oh, people don't actually walk incredibly quickly. He has 4 conditions? Holy crap. I don't really blame you for missing. Oh, well that's weird, because that's going to cure some things and not others. What's a good spell to cast? These guys not like poison? We're gonna do lightning. Anyway, yeah. So Final Fantasy VIII supported DualShock, but basically only for the driving controls, which were not quite 100% optional, but pretty close to 100% optional. There's like one part in the game where they put you in a truck and say go, and then you can get out and walk if you feel like it. There's very little reason to use the analog controls in Final Fantasy VIII, but it's there. Maybe I just don't have, because this is not an authentic PlayStation controller, maybe I just don't have it set up properly. Sure do get a lot of broken spears. No! 40 minutes, right? And then I'm gonna need to backtrack if I don't get the flame jewel. Although, you know, I want to have the flame jewels, which are to open up, technically post-game content. But I'm not going to do the post-game content. At least I don't think so. I don't think that this party is going to be especially well suited to it. And it doesn't really help answer the question of what happens when you play through the game with a strict Knight, Thief, White Mage, Black Mage party that doesn't technically exist in the game. Because I answer questions nobody asks. Really, the question that ends up answered incidentally during playthroughs like this one is, you know, can this game support very, very class-based gameplay? And what is that like? It's not a challenge. In fact, despite having slightly suboptimal characters here, I mean, it would be better to have Valkyrie, and it would be better to be able to use Great Magic. There's nothing amazingly suboptimal about the characters I have. There's a lot of people who don't like Jail. People would probably say that Gondar is, if anything, an above-average offensive caster. Or defensive caster. There's not really much distinction between the casters in this game. You know, if I had multicast Mystic Cross, this would have gone way, way better. And instead we're going to be waiting around for gems like suckers. Or not.
And take this.
Oh.
Help me.
What?
And take this. Poison blow. Poison blow.
Great magic is useful for multi-targeting enemies. That's one thing that I am definitely missing out on.
Mystic Cross.
This.
What? That sucked. Oh, he's considered front now. Interesting.
Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rips.
These are interesting fights, a little.
Who's next?
I cannot answer your question, Lucia. But I want to make you laugh. Laughter is good.
My friends, are you alright?
It's nice that they're friends. You know, you wouldn't think that someone like Shiho would be good friends with someone like Gondar. Which one of them is more likely to own a pager? I don't know. Okay, you need to kind of calculate the arc of the ice projectile. Oh, look at that. I am a natural. I thought I'd line it up with that column. Here. Oh, I'm really... There's a lot of things I'm bad at in this game. We've learned there are some things that I'm good at. This isn't like going to the end boss, is it? Not directly. I didn't like closing walls. Oh! Oh, I actually have to do... Oh, that's... There's relatively few games that I play. Well, I was gonna say there's few games I play that require analog control, but that's not quite true because I do play games that are a little more skill based. You know, not that many, but some. I like Mario games. I really like Mega Man games. Oh no. No! goodness. Okay. So, what game development lessons have we learned today? We have learned that control options that are unusual in one part of the game are not always obvious to the player, and a way of telegraphing it can be useful. We've learned that a skill that a player learns in one part of a game, if the play is separated by a period of weeks, as it may be, the player isn't necessarily going to remember that. I'm just going to take the explosion. The explosion's better than going back. That didn't help. Stupid charge. We've learned that players being forced through doors against their will sucks. Unless the suckiness is part of the design, in which case, you. We've, what else have we learned?
Dark forces are at work here.
I don't know. Maybe we haven't learned that much after all.
You and Mystic Cross.
Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber. Don't think that'll happen again.
We've learned that
God's triple.
games that include platforming elements that aren't platforming games still need to consider momentum-based movement and ways of telegraphing momentum-based movement to the player. Mixing genres is hard, because you do actually have to be fairly accomplished in all of those genres, right? Otherwise, some part of your game is going to be a poor experience.
If only I had gained it earlier, I could have.
Oh, Flame Jewel, nice. Okay, so there's a door here, but can I cross the... Oh. No. Answer. This is gonna be 2 eye guys. Oh, it's not.
Force. It's
What this dark force is...
poison blow.
Evil has no place in this world.
It sure doesn't.
Why won't this do?
This should be just enough energy to fill the gauge again, right? Yeah.
Rip saber.
And then Jail can go. And it'll be great. I don't know if she'll be able to kill this guy this turn.
In the name of my lord. Finishing strike.
Oh, she very much is. Okay, super.
Such is your fate.
We all have charge right now. was strange. Lucian didn't even... Did I miss something, or did Lucian just straight up not get to act? I wonder if I'll ever get to pass this earring on. And I think I want everyone around me to know I'm thinking that at all times. Seems like a good idea.
Dark forces are at work here. Mystic Crow.
And take this! Valkyrie, grant me power! Finishing strike! Round rip saber! What power?
In the name of my lord! Finishing strike! Eternal raid!
Okay. This is probably doable. Okay, the mages still have charged her. Why not? Oh, they're pretty damaging. I was kind of hoping a stun might kick in, because there was otherwise no point to that. Okay. Alright. This is a good turn. We can do something interesting with this.
Poison blow!
Maybe I'm not going to do something interesting with this. I want to do something reliable with this. Reliable. Nothing wrong with reliable.
This power. If only I had gained it earlier, I could have...
Lots of experience from that. Raw meat and fresh meat are different items, isn't that funny? Here's a cat. Hi, cat. Yes, we know. You are very cat. He says, human, right now, you and I are the only ones in the world that matter. Human, I must fill you with my claws of love. To which I say, cat, you are very nice, but I do not want your claws of love. Jesus. Dude. Is there nothing up there? It's funny the types of things. Oh, the types of things I find myself wanting to go get. Like this seems pretty achievable, even though the platforming's diddly ucks. So diddly ucks. Holy crap, cat. There's nothing there! Oh my goodness. Let's get out of here. Doesn't mean you have to headbutt me or insert your claws in my neck. Ow. I ruin a lot of t-shirts this way too. Oh. That was a good one. Good job. Self. Jeez. Oh, you are a needy cat. Okay, okay. You got me attacked by eyeballs. He says I am unremorseful. Unremorseful cat. He's so unremorseful. Remorseful cat. That was kind of a whim. It was like, wouldn't it be interesting if one of these guys were petrified? I didn't really expect it to kick in, make a difference. Fighting these guys is annoying. Like it's interesting in that it's a way that they can add some depth to what's you know, I'm not going to call the combat in this game shallow because it's really cool. But oh damn, what I did. No, I do not. No one wants me. Look at that! It lived with like a hit point. Oh. Oh, weird. Lucian won't kill this guy. Jail might, but Lucian will not. Although his damage sure does vary a lot, doesn't it?
My strike was too weak.
Oh damn. Right. More crappy pop-ups making my computer kind of hard to use. Crappy pop-ups, crappy pop-ups, yeah. You stop putting your claws in my flesh. No. No, I can't.
Take this.
That's not good. He's doing the making biscuits thing, but it's like the biscuits are full of knives. Why? Why does it have to be this way? Why do we need to fill me with claws? Ow.
Poison blow.
Why do you think this has to happen? Dude!
And take this.
I don't want to be full of claws. You think that this is great, but I don't.
A decent performance.
Okay, we're going to remove the bladed fluff animal of love. We're going to remove him. And now there's fewer bladed fluff animals of love with knives. Bladed and with knives, yes. A little redundant. I didn't invent cats.
What? This dark
Oh my god. How do you do this? Maybe I should run. This is gonna take some effort.
Might reinforce.
Then again, might not.
poison blow.
I've never made that joke before, right?
And take this.
So I've been playing Gloomhaven a bunch. Steam Gloomhaven. It's been fun. And I really wanted to play it today, really, when I have the time. But, I wanted to finish this. I thought prioritizing finishing this might be a good idea.
Mystic Cross.
Poison blow. Take this.
Okay, that guy's at a good HP level. I might need to use a crystal to beat these guys. That's what I did the first time I encountered them when they were a boss, right? No, it wasn't these exact enemies, but friends that were just like them. Uh-oh, we didn't get guts.
And take this.
Ooh, getting close. Okay. So this is how this battle works, right? Like, I've got them all really low. And now I can... Oh. Sucks.
Take this. Valkyrie, grant me power.
I could probably have used jails to get it a little lower.
Rip saber.
But Jail would probably kill it if I did hers now.
Weak.
We're also getting pretty damaged. Shiho might need to... Okay, so what are their hit points at? Okay, so say Shiho heals. Very gradually. Say Lucian attacks this guy. And then Jail can throw out a couple attacks, I guess. Ooh, close. Maybe Jail won't throw out any more attacks. Next turn, assuming something stupid doesn't happen, like one of them dying to a counter and then being revived by their friend, we should be able to do this. Classic. Okay, oh look at that, we got full charge. Yeah, this is good. This is easy peasy, you might say. That's what I would say. Yeah, alright. Just for good measure.
Finishing strike. Eternal raid. Now you have felt my power.
Yeah, thanks, Joe. Letitia, as we learned last time we played.
I don't want to cause any more painful memories.
One of those eyeballs was carrying a book, and the other one was carrying me. It's been a long time since I saved. Imagine if I died. What do we fight here? Oh, we've already seen this guy! Lame. I shall sanction thee. Isn't that what Sailor Moon says? I wasn't paying attention. Did I have a chance to counter there? Can you believe I got hung up on the swimming thing? Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's attempt to be strategic. We'll do Might Reinforce. And we'll do Sap Guard. And then we'll see what our swords folk can do. Maybe it'll be a one-turn fight, but I don't know. Oh no! Oh, I'm so glad I saved. Holy crap. That sucks. Big time. I had a list of enemies that could cast great magic, and that guy was not on it. I hope he doesn't always cast great magic, or I'm gonna have to one-cycle him. Wow. That was... This might be a little on the complex side. This might take a few tries. I shall sanction thee! Sanction, 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 sanction. He doesn't always cast great magic, or he wouldn't have done that. Okay, so... This will stop him from guarding.
Evil has no place in this world. Why won't this demon?
Uh-oh, not gonna get a second round here. Okay, I mean, it's gonna come down to whether he uses great magic or not, right? So, what we've discovered is there's a known bug in the game where the game crashes in battles where player characters use great magic and the Valkyrie isn't present. What we've learned is this also extends to enemies casting great magic in enemies where battles where Valkyrie isn't present. So, not only can my player characters never use great magic, because it softlocks the game, but we learned when we fought Lizard that if an enemy casts great magic, we lose. Not because great magic is so great, but because the game's buggy. And I mean, is it a bug? It might be valid to not consider it a bug, really, because we are outside of the game's accepted possible behaviors. Why do these idiots always offer me viewers? If I wanted viewers, I'd be playing something cool. You think I have a way to stop him from casting spells? Reflect Sorcery is not really it. Why did Lucian not use his second attack? Oh, here we go again. Okay, this may be impossible. What's going to happen if this is impossible? I have a solution. It's... Is he always going to use great magic on turn 2? Is that the nature of his coding? We're going to give it one more normal try, and then we're going to use up a resource to win. Which sucks. He always gets a first turn. He doesn't great magic on the first turn. That I've experienced. We'll just try wailing on him this time instead.
Evil has no place in this world. How could it have survived?
Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike.
Really, I should be going Lucian Gondar, Shiho, Jail. You want Jail to go last because she's strongest. Okay. Okay. We're gonna use the Holy Water of Mithra, which is one of a few places when it's useful, even optimized. I thought I had a list of every enemy that could cast great magic. It has turned out that that list is flawed. I don't remember from where I got that list. Like, it might have been a wiki or We might not have a lot of choice here. But it's funny, because, like, if there's one more undead enemy that uses great magic, we're going to find ourselves in quite a pickle. Boy, I wish I had another way to disable him, but I just can't think of it. Wish I got a better screenshot of that. I would like it when the number was on screen.
That was close. If I had made one more wrong move.
I got that much experience for that stupid fight. Keep it. Ooh, that sounds nice too. I don't know if it's actually better than what I've got. I don't know what that is. Well, we'll keep it. We'll keep it, whatever. Reflect armor. So weak compared to what we got. Oh, but look at that! Oh, could that be really good on Lucian? Like, when you think about the number of hits that Shining Bolt does, it does like 12 hits, right? So it could go up 60%. Just in the course of the one move. I have a feeling the Glare Sword's still going to be better. Gives him 3 attacks instead of just 2. The second one hits enemies into the air. It's harder to use. I think I'm going to stick with this. What's the other thing? Tear of the Cosmos? Oh! Well, that's interesting. I may need that. We'll see. Did I save? I did use up a pretty significant resource. It would seem like a bad time to save, right? She's almost maxed again, too. Did I give Gondar the Emerald Necklace? He does have the Emerald Necklace. He's just, for some reason, way behind in skill learning. You know what's funny? When I was in this room before, I forgot about the swimming thing. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't been feeling my best for a couple days. I'm not unwell or anything, at least as far as I know. A funny thing is, I take these really old person vitamins at the recommendation of a pharmacist who I'm friendly with. I think they're like the men's 50 plus vitamins. And I ran out a couple days ago and didn't get a chance to go shopping yet. And so I've been taking children's vitamins. And it's funny because like my whole life I was kind of like against the artificial vitamin trend. And then, you know, I've got a vitamin D deficiency. And after a while it was like, I'll just take a multivitamin instead of a vitamin D. Anyway. So how do I get in that door? And is it important? So I take these old man vitamins. I took kid vitamins. My kids... A couple of them have identified, you know, mood disorders. Ooh. And we thought the vitamin D would help because I'm kind of undiagnosed seasonal affective. And I'm undiagnosed just because my doctor is not a fan of giving people diagnoses for, like, normal everyday things. Not getting enough vitamin D is normal. I'm gonna put a small bit of time into figuring out how to get into that room. Anyway. Yesterday I took one of the kid vitamins, but the vitamins, the kid vitamins are for kids, surprising nobody. And thus they're less potent. You're supposed to take 2 anyway, and I didn't know that. So I gotta kind of wonder, especially because, like I said, a friendly pharmacist had told me to try old man vitamins. Is the reason I'm feeling crappy the vitamins? You would never think something like that could have a dramatic effect on you. At least I wouldn't. I was very much of the mind in my young adulthood, like I don't want to keep changing the state of my body artificially. That seems wrong. And now it's funny because that viewpoint is one that I find a little dangerous, you know? Do we benefit from science or not? If you're going to use GPS, then it would be dumb to not get vaccinated, you know? Choose whether you care or not. Or don't choose and just take people's advice, whatever. I think it is weird the extent to which people will just happily benefit from experts and then throw out the expert's opinion on another thing. It's the same phenomenon, though. Like, I still use my phone before bed, even though everybody in the universe says the blue light ruins your sleep or whatever. Then again, I don't have sleep problems, so I don't usually have sleep problems, every so often. Well, that area could have gone a lot better, but it really wasn't that bad. We are close to the end of Chapter 6. What else do we have to do? Nothing. We have nothing else to do. This one went a lot faster, didn't it? I could probably items. We get another gram. I'm never going to use an element scepter or ether scepter. But tomes of alchemy aren't worth some enormous amount of materialized points. I don't think so. Where's Tome of Alchemy? Here it is. Yeah, they're okay. I don't know. I think I just won't stretch it out. Although I do wonder. Yeah, I thought I didn't know that. The cat is back. This is a big problem. I think we're just gonna let the time lapse here. This one's funny. This one I think you have a chance of getting a free gram. I wonder whether I should do that or not. Do I want to do the save and reset business? It's not very fun. I don't think I'm going to check in on anyone. Too many people to check on for one thing. Is there anyone who I really care about? I mean, how's Lucian doing? Did he die? So his hero value is 323. I wonder if I go into his menu if it's going to show us 323 now.
Do you wish to know the status of our unhappy Lenny? About your you are doing well. Please continue as you have been.
Oh, I didn't get told I'm magnificent.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time. The Lord Odin is pleased. He bids me give you these artifacts.
Lyrics.
Lenneth, I have a request. It seems the accursed flame gem which can remove the ice seal.
Undead, int, sorcerer, avoid, resist magic.
There is someone in the Forest of Spirits who can repair. We must repair the accursed flame gem before the attack from Lenneth. I'm giving the accursed flame. Bring the accursed flame gem to the Forest of Spirits and have it repaired. I have heard that Niflheim is engaged in some suspicion. I do not think they will attack us anytime soon. In any case, please send us an Einherjar who is knowledgeable about the undead. We need sorcerers.
Avoid and resist magic.
And skilled in the
Hundreds of years ago, there was a sorceress who feared her. Some say she inherited her power as a prophet. Her name was
Yeah, I think I'll probably go with Lorenta.
was not allowed to die.
Oh, this is our special ending scene, right? We have to go to Arkdane and Forest of Spirits. Okay, Mr. Cat. That is the extent to which you're allowed to love me right now. Yeah, better accept it. Yes, yes. You got such cute little hands, Mr. Cat. Why do they have to fill them with spikes? Little hands are cute, but they're spiky. You see how that's a problem? Aha! So that's what seal rating is.
I just want to forget it all.
His braid is very long on his spray. Loki. Actually, you know, it looks like it goes behind his shoulder, but that's just the blue on his shoulder thingies. You think there's a way to, you know, make it so that this game like aligns with the MCU? Shoot. He's doing spiritual concentration.
Valkyrie.
What happened here? You think I will forgive you for taking such liberties?
I know you won't, but
Lucian, what is this?
What is this?
I'm going to send you one of these earrings, and I want you to take it. But the other one is hidden somewhere else.
I wonder if he'll finally be able to pass on this earring.
That's why you used the water mirror?
It wasn't really the earring that I wanted to give you. But I thought if you accepted it, maybe... No. I know that you'll figure out what the other earring is.
How will I? You dare to order me to go treasure hunting? You're a fool. Now that you have done this, have you any idea of the repercussions? This was
Unforgivable! Remember that.
Why? Why did it have to come to this?
How did this help Loki get the Dragon Orb? What did the water mirror have to do with it? Use Shining Bolt. Break his guard. You can do it, Lucian. Back to the ordinary. So... Seal rating. Yeah, I should be able to transfer one person. So, I think Lorenta's a good pick. It was Undead Int, Resist Magic, and something else. High level sorcerer, it said. I took a screen capture. I thought I took a screen capture. Okay. Yep, that's what I wanted to. Here we are. Undead Int, Resist Magic, and Avoid. Avoid. Okay. So let's give her an emerald necklace, a bracelet of Zoe, because if we're leveling someone else, it feels wasteful not to. That's always nice. Void. I can't imagine any weapons I can make are actually going to be useful at this point. Oh, maybe this. Sure. Nothing new there. Nothing useful anyway. Okay, no new armor. I don't think there's any new items. I mean, I can make pretty big stuff now, pretty things. Big stuff. Okay, Mr. Cat. We can get angel curios now. Those are fun. Maybe I could get those before and I just forgot. These don't have any, Oh, that's good. Okay, so Lorenta's a little bit equipped. So we give her some reasonable amount of experience, like this. She'll gain a whole bunch of skill points that we then assign to the skills we want. Oh yeah, look at that. Max her traits. We need to get her to 110 to meet the requirements? Whoa. Funky. It's gonna take some levels to get her to 110. Oh, no it's not. Okay, cool. Look how giving she is. So giving. Okay, we'll max the things that she actually is supposed to have. Give her a couple of useful things like this. Ember of Happiness. We want the skull. And this one so she doesn't die as much. We're not using them for anything else. I mean, yeah, I can send her with the Ether Scepter. Okay, let's give her another few levels. This is what I would want her to have if she was fighting with us, you know? And, I say that like, I don't know. Like, I think I may have accidentally associated an ethnicity with the name. Let's give her guts. Who doesn't love guts? Wait, that sounds weird. Didn't mean that to sound weird. First aid just because it's easy to use. I don't... Like, I know auto items better, but... 2, 500. Set up. Anything else? Maybe just to boost her stats a little bit. I could give her fight. I don't know if it really does anything, but... Okay, here we are. So, I think I'll make a new save for Chapter 7. Okay, and we are going to transfer... Oh wait, we're not going to transfer her with the good equipment on. Here, take a poison check and a... and a fairy ring. Transfer. Lorenta. It's always so tense doing that. Okay. I think she's set. I think I get a great evaluation and everything's wonderful. I need to go to Arkdane and Forest of Spirits. And I don't know if I actually need to spiritually concentrate for that to happen. Where is the Forest of Spirits? I felt like I remembered it being in the south. I think I know all these other places. So I think I might need to do spiritual concentration. If I go to Arkdane... Cat is now kicking me. His knife feet. Do I get to do Arkdane without doing a spiritual concentration? I mean, I've already been here. Twice. In a way. This chest I left unopened because it's full of monsters, and so you can make kind of a grind there. What are you so intensely interested in now, Mr. Cat? What are you doing? Okay. Cool. You're very nice. I just... If I were covered in knives, I wouldn't hang out really, really close to the people I like. You know? He's like, how can you know unless you've been there? Only one of us has lived the life of being covered in knives. Ooh. Oh, weird. Oh, I should probably put the good equipment back on Gondar. How likely is it to matter? I don't... Oh. Oh, I did that. Smart. For some reason, I thought I knew the way through this place. Wouldn't it be really sad? I guess it's the point of, like, Edward Scissorhands, you know, being covered in... Goodness gracious. I wonder if this is going to start working better. I reset my Wi-Fi and everything this time. Oh, no, it's not. It's super cool. And by super cool, I mean the opposite of super cool. That was probably self-evident, right?
I will surpass the gods without fail.
Pretty well, bud. You're standing in front of the game, you cat. Hey, get out of the way. Down in front. Dude, we can't always cuddle with the microphone. Okay, I have abandoned my stream, and I'm just recording to a local video, and I'm gonna stitch it all together later, because I am feeling pretty done with screwing around with this stuff. If I recall correctly, there's like a thing where you can go up here? Oops. I really wanted that frozen enemy there. Good extension.
Poison blow.
Yeah, I hope I don't need a special quest to do the things in Arcane, because if I do, I'm going to end up walking back here, like, really soon. And that will be annoying.
Fighting monsters instead of summoning.
How ironic. It really wasn't as hard as I thought it was the first time. Okay, this is a good sign. Yes, good. Do the thing where you dramatically point the sword.
O vaunted sorceress, Lady Lysiria, by the decree of Odin, Lord of the Gods, I have come to call upon you.
Call on you is what we used to say when I would, go to a friend's house when I was a kid. Predating even pagers when I was a kid, it should be noted.
You are a chooser of the slain, the battle maiden, Lady Valkyrie. The same. My master has need of your power. If I may beg you, Lady Lysiria, to join me.
I could not control my power. I was in despair. I took my own life and sealed myself within these ruins. There is no place for me in this world. Indeed, any world. For so long I have hoped and prayed for someone with the strength to obliterate me. Valkyrie, shall you be that one? Shall you be the
Let's
one
obliterate.
pain and sadness?
I don't remember having to fight her. Kinda cool.
What? This dark force.
It's... Wow, that scream is wicked. She didn't die? They look dead to me. So... Is Gondar not able to do anything anymore? No? Oh, it just didn't work. Okay. He's saying something, but I can't hear it, and I got headphones on. Boy, the sound quality of the voice samples in this game is just all over the place, isn't it? It's rather unceremonious. He's here. Really, not that great. Good scream, though. Yeah, I don't know where the Forest of Spirits is, but... I think we're just gonna concentrate. Uh-oh, something's on fire.
What should I do?
It's Suo.
In war, there is both purity and filth. That armor, it must make it difficult to see the blood on you.
you fight?
I was distracted by my daydreams. Oh, that's basically what he says, okay.
I was trying to figure out how it all came to this. Raising sword against women and... We say it is right for our objective is just. But how many defenseless people have been slaughtered? All I wanted to do was protect the very ones I cut down. All I wanted to do was protect the people who could not protect themselves.
Let us go.
Let us leave. I watched the live-action Netflix Avatar series. Not Shyamalan. And they included the let us leave gag. In a roundabout way. A little different. There was a lot that was different, but the same enough not to leave me like, oh, this sucks. I don't know. On the whole, I liked it. I legitimately liked it. And compared to Shyamalan's movie, it was wonderful. And not just because Shyamalan's movie was bad. I mean, like, it was a pretty good adaptation of Avatar, I think. Opinions are going to vary. It was certainly in relative terms good. But also generally good, I think, as a live-action adaptation. Look at that. I'm so good at this now. So good. I used to be bad, and now I am less bad. Quite a move they got there. Interesting. These are not fast fights. We didn't even win. That's irony right there. That's what Alanis Morissette was singing about. Did it again. they did. They did the exact same gag. End to end. Twice. So what's the right spell for what's-his-face to use here? Maybe it is Firestorm.
Take this! Valkyrie, grant me power! Finishing strike! Round rip saber! Who's next?
Now you understand.
There are plenty of foes left to fight. Let's go.
Where are we going? Oh, a flame jewel. One of the late game dungeons has 2 flame jewels, so I think it might be this one. Oops. Let's change Gondar's ability. I don't think we want to be throwing out Poison Blow against a bunch of undead enemies. Maybe it'll be fun to use Fire Lance against single targets, and then if we need multi-target, we go into the menu for it. Ooh, that guy dancing. That's cool.
Dark forces are at work here. Mystic Cross.
Oh yeah, that's the strong one there.
And take this!
Help me. Mystic Cross.
Take this!
What treasure are we getting from these guys?
I cannot.
I said that we weren't seeing that in battle, but I guess we do. I mean, clearly. Wow, your timing actually has to be pretty good here, eh? Oops. Okay, whatever. Gotta check for chests on top of those doors.
Do we have any chance of victory?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Mystic Cross.
Firestorm! And take this!
good bit of crystals. Oh no, you again. Oh, so I misjudged you, Mr. Cat. You were not that annoying. Oops, that was a flub. Oh no, whatever. We won. That's a lot of guard reinforces. I don't think there's chests up there. Did I use an Eye of Heaven? Let's use an Eye of Heaven. We get them in pretty much every dungeon anyway. I forgot about this. Oh my god, it's huge! That is not what I encountered on the world map. This is the worst dog I've ever seen. Hey, that was a lot less laggy than heal normally is. I wonder if it's because it like wasn't animating the enemy at the time or something.
This power. If only I had gained it earlier, I could have.
Oh dear. Sure. Please don't use great magic on me.
Do we have any chance of victory?
Valkyrie. Power. Finishing strike.
You know, it's funny the difference in feeling between recording a video and streaming. I mean, I'm playing it the same way. I'm just playing the game I want to play it. But there's a certain difference in your perception of the possibility of someone watching or not. Not that it's changing what I do. I'm just kind of realizing, like, no one's watching this. Do I need to be careful with what I say? Eventually I'm going to put these together and put them up on YouTube so there's some kind of record. Not that anyone's really questioning what's happening in this game. And not that, hey, you jerk. Cat's eating the headphone wire. Hey, dude! Is this why people get wireless headphones? I, in large part, do not understand people getting wireless products. Like a wireless mouse? I have no interest in wireless mice. Anytime I'm going to use a mouse, I'm going to be within reaching distance of the computer. There are a small number of niche scenarios where someone might not be. Like, wireless mice, I know from experience, can be useful for, like, presentations. But a lot of the people who want wireless mouses don't do presentations. And, like, there's latency in the wireless technology that doesn't exist in the wired product. And you don't run into any possible power issues, which is a legitimate problem some people experience, you know? So I don't know why they became so popular. There's a very small window for completing this. Here I am playing with my wireless controller and thinking, boy, I wish I had a wired one. I used to have a nice little off-brand Super Nintendo-like controller. Good. Oops. I'm terrible at this. I guess me saying I'm terrible at something is no longer meaningful after how the friggin' Sunken Shrine went. Oh, goodness. Okay. With a little rhythm, that was actually pretty easy. It was more about the rhythm than the platforming. Da-da-da-da. By Sorcerer, we are going to poison him. Wizards don't like poison in this game. Or in real life. Oh, weird. Okay. So how about games that have different battle music, huh? Xenoblade 1 is weird, because, like, there's, like, regular battle music and less regular battle music, and I think there's one for, like, when you're attacked and one for when you attack. And the one that I hear more, I like a lot less, and I kind of wish I could just set the battle music. And then I'm thinking of Breath of Fire 1. There was regular battle music, and then there was, like, second battle music that happens roughly halfway through the game. I think it's right when you get Gobi, like the 5th character. And I like the first battle music so much more than the second, and you can't go back. And I think the other Breath of Fire games do it too. I know 3 does. I'm just thinking, sometimes it would be nice if there was more different battle music in this game, you know? Because I find myself going da-da-da-da-da-da, kind of a lot. Not, like, I mean, while I'm playing, I'm not, like, walking the streets going da-da-da-da-da-da. I could. Would anyone really look the other way? Okay, so I have gone to different places in the middle section of this dungeon. And I see one path forward, and it's back where I was. Somewhat irritating. Look at that, I learned from a mistake. Isn't that grand? I was in here, I fought the Dullahan, and then I walked away without realizing there was a forward entrance. Okay. It is big. Why did it have to be so big? Take this, you stupid bird. Is this going to be the purple birds? It is the purple birds. They are stealers. I eated the purple birds. It feels like that should be a good choice against a bird. I don't know. I'm not a bird expert, an ornithologist. It would be interesting to ask an ornithologist, you know, what magic is most effective against birds. What spell do you advocate when a bird needs to be destroyed? Probably an ornithologist would not want to answer that. I can't imagine they advocate for a lot of bird-related destruction. Maybe, though. I mean, there were purposeful seal culling. You insult me so much that I'm going to do a little dance with my sword. There I go doing it again. You know, this was kind of the big Trias game after Star Ocean 2, and Star Ocean 2, this is probably an unpopular opinion among Trias peeps. I learned to play that game. I always played that game with the sound off. With the music off. I would leave the voices and sound effects on, and I'd turn the music down, and I'd just play whatever music I felt like, which was, given the time, probably industrial metal stuff. I just really, really didn't like the battle music in Star Ocean 2. I thought walking into the fire might be a neat idea. Some people would think you shouldn't walk into the fire, but I mean, sometimes you just have to try new things, and you'll find interesting stuff when you just try, explore a brand new avenue. And I think I deserve a lot of credit for the work that I've done walking into fire, because, you know, not only does it mean that I'm finding interesting new avenues of gameplay, but also, supposing that it didn't work, didn't do something grand, it means other people don't have to do that. I walked into fire so that you could run. Hopefully not into fire. What is this? It's too big. Okay. If I go up, it's kind of like a dead end. Okay, no secret chest up there. There's a big head in this room. Y'all notice the big head? Anyone have any creative solutions for big heads? Wait, I'm talking to the audience and there's no audience because I'm not streaming.
These foes are more than they appear.
Are they?
Mystic Cross.
That's really quite funny. Okay. It got killed by a cockatiel. Okay, this looks like Plinko. How come I don't remember this dungeon at all? You know, Sunken Shrine, I forgot one important fact. But I remember Sunken Shrine. I remember a lot of the dungeons in the game. I do not remember. And I like Plinko, because who doesn't, right? Just like a... What the? I walked through a door and just fell? What kind of idiot walks through a door like that?
In the name of my lord! Finishing strike! Eternal raid! Now you have felt my power.
That's an awkward line in English. The poor voice actress having to say that and sound authentic.
I cannot die yet.
Ugh. You think I can one-round this thing if I, Oh, almost. This is gonna miss. Oh, it's not. Still bad. Yeah. Lucian's first and third attack in sequence are actually really good. The second one makes it much harder. But it's funny, because in most of my combos, I'm putting Lucian in early, and then kind of waiting about a full second before I hit the second attack. They did it a third time, and I bet they're gonna do it a fourth time.
In the name of my lord! Finishing strike! Eternal raid! Now you have felt my power.
I'm not sure why I didn't let Lucian join in on that first attack. I was trying. Oh, okay.
Mystic crop.
Ha! And take this! Valkyrie, grant me power! Finishing strike! Round rip saber! Who's next?
I don't know who is next, Lucian. I don't know.
A decent performance, I suppose.
Oh, goodness. What a pile of garbage. I don't want your glitchy item.
Poison blow! And take this! This power!
So I was really good at the Plinko rooms. I don't know what else is going on with this dungeon. It doesn't... There's little sense of progression. Maybe that's just because it's, like, ordinary, besides, like, the heads. The giant heads. To the front, to the front, to the front. I don't know what to take away from this. They're going into the Plinko rooms? Oh. I wonder, is this just how you get back from there? Like, have I made a huge... It is. Ah, yes. Doggies. So, how would you use magic against a basilisk? I guess I would need to ask a herpetologist about that.
Icicle edge. And take this.
Mystic Cross.
Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber. There, did you see my skill?
I did. Thank you. I did see your skill. Good skill.
There are plenty of foes left to fight. Let's go.
La 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 la. Oh wait, I want to go in that third down door. This is the bright Plinko room, but there's only one exit? But you know, they make it look like there's other doors there. Still, I guess I have a hard time believing that those are important. I don't want to play Plinko. Plinko's fun, but it doesn't look like a profitable version of the game, you know? Did I not come this way, I guess? It's not. This cute little area. Okay, I'll try going to the front. Yeah. It's funny. I think it's funny. So, left goes to the head area. It took me a while to get down here. How do I pass the head? Can I slide under the head? Oh, I walked into fire so you could run. Remember that. Can't go over it, eh? Could I block it with ice? Like, I don't know, I think there's got to be something else to it. Look at that, I figured a thing out. Let's all celebrate. I have like 10 of those. Swords with depressing names or whatever. Is this door here? To the Plinko rooms. I don't want to go to the Plinko rooms. So where does that leave? Could go quite a bit earlier in the dungeon. There is another path over there. Oh, there's one past the Plinko rooms where I go up, it looks like. I don't know. I would like to beat this head. Oh look, it pushes my stuff. It was that simple, huh? Yeah. I already have that, right? You sure? Okay, so I think there is something past the Plinko rooms. We'll do one more check, because this wasn't too hard. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can win from playing Plinko. Although the second one, it looked like there were little doors above the triangle things. They're not... If there's doors, they're not indicated on the map, but there is something behind. I'm just not sure if that's the way to get there. Oh, so I guess... Oh, I get it. When you're behind this room, you gotta not move toward the screen. That's what it's telling you. Because you're gonna come out and you're gonna fall down the Plinko board. Oops. Okay, so this room, at least this high in this room, I have not been yet. Have I? I have been here! Oh, man. Okay, so if I go to the bottom of this room, it takes me to Oh, right. I went in this door and then something stupid happened, didn't it? Yeah. A room where... Okay, if I go up and right, there's a room where I never went to the top. And it might end up being nothing, but we'll see. Right here. Boy, I'm quite glad I used the Eye of Heaven now that I've spent this long stumbling with the place. This game's got a little bit of a... Like even for playing wirelessly and whatever, there's latency that I don't like.
These foes are more than they appear. Poison blow.
These poison blows are not what they appear.
Mystic Cross.
Ha! And take this. And take this.
Na, 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 na.
I fight for truth, but now I will also fight for myself.
Okay, I've never been here. Oh, there's another room I've never been in. Wonder if it mattered. Well. Educated guess on that one. Okay, there's a bit of a down area, and it'll go left and up, but I think I should check the top of this screen. You know, it's weird. Oh. That in this game they gave you that ability to pick up treasure chests, because, like, it's never done to, like, constructive effect, is it? Okay, I don't know what to tell you here. We're at the bottom of the Plinko game. Oops, I meant to crystal. Because the fights here have been on the boring side. And I guess I complain whether they're boring or not, because the not boring ones take a long time, right? I complained about the amount of time they took in the previous dungeon.
Mystic Cross.
And take this. And take this.
I'm just full of complaints, right?
And take this. I don't want to cause any more painful memories.
This is a long way back. Well, even the room I haven't explored is quite far back. A lot of doors, but I do believe I've been everywhere there, so I go through the front exit. That felt good. Okay, I'm going up. Hopefully. Go on out, fire, go out. Yeah. Oh no. It's not gonna line up again, is it? Oh, it did. Oh man. How do I do this? Oh dear. Okay. I don't know if that's how that was supposed to happen, but it's how it happened. I feel like I've cleared everything in that direction. I might be feeling wrong, but it is the feeling. So, this is the room I spotted earlier that I knew I hadn't fully explored. If there are other paths, they're not very obvious to me. I see one that's showing there. In one of the Plinko rooms. It's not necessary. It might be. Okay, so there's a path to the right, and I can keep going up. We'll try right. This jewel looks important. Okay. I got a blue gem. Oh, man. We're in Indiana Jones. Of course we are. Wait. I mean, I'm going to explore a little more, but I think I have a way out. Okay, so... That's it. Okay, cool. What do I do with my newfound blue gem? Didn't even know I wanted a blue gem, but apparently I did. Oh, that's nice. Can a thief wear mithril plate? Mithril's really light. Wow, that's really good. This is practically the same. I'm gonna give it to him because it sounds more thiefy. Okay, this area is fully explored. Back area, like the entrance, is fully explored. I think I need to do the stupid Plinko, because there's one green arrow there. Oh, man. There is... no... But I also question, there's a blue gem, and I don't actually know what the blue gem is for. Okay, I'm gonna go to the left Plinko room. That's its official name. And if it had an official name, I have rebranded it. Nope. It's really hard to see exactly what I want here, but like, see that green arrow that's incomplete? That's where I want to be. So it's somewhere in here. Oh my goodness, did I just get it? I think I did.
It's a blessing. I cannot look upon you.
So harsh. And I think I'll use Icicle Edge. In a lot of games, reptiles are weak against ice. And I don't know how grounded it is in herpetology. But, you know, they're cold-blooded. That worked. I was kind of thinking, like, I can either get the chance to freeze or the chance to stun, and either way, it'll mitigate the damage a little. And these guys do seem to be pretty strong, considering how easy most of the battles are. A raid that lasts forever. An eternal raid. You know what's eternal? Great magic without a Valkyrie in the team. Because it locks up the game. It's funny. It's a joke. You're just gonna have to trust me that it's funny if you didn't think it was funny. Oh, wow. Bird and dragon being best friends, together forever, the fun never ends. Basilisk scale, I wonder what that could be used for. Look at that, I'm in a brand new area, and it's the only path that is unexplored to this point. That's crazy. So something here is going to take me up and then to the back. Oh. And then back to the front. I bet the front is where the boss is. been getting a lot of those. La 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 la.
In the name of my lord! Finishing strike! Eternal ray!
That only gives like 36 energy?
Felt my power.
Too bad. You know, I like Jail going last, because she is currently generally the strongest damage dealer, outside of certain spells in certain situations. So I guess there's really not that much basis for comparison, but whatever.
Fight for myself.
Those big guys drop reasonable experience, and I'm noticing because I'm still gaining levels out of that. This is the second save point in this area, and there's still like more than half the map unexplored. I see you, Spikes. You big jerk, Spikes. Would I rather go up or left? I would rather go up. Start. Here I am, back at the beginning. Just like I wanted. I thought I was going to be able to walk onto that thing. Okay, whatever. I'm bad at this, eh? That is my new catchphrase. I'm bad at this. It is not a good catchphrase. I'm bad at catchphrases, too. How am I going to get back to that door anyway? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, jeez.
Enemies!
My throw was really good.
And take this!
I don't think so.
Poison blow!
Again, doing that for like chance to stun mostly. It actually wasn't intentional there that Lucian didn't join in the original attack. But whatever.
I don't want to call memories.
Might need a heal. Maybe I don't need a heal.
Poison blow. And take this.
That went very similar to the last one. Fewer enemies, though, so... There is a difference. You can tell I'm not just splicing battles together, right? Oh my. I was trying to freeze him before he got to me.
You insult me.
Blow.
In the early game, it seems like every time I cast heal, it brought a burst of lag, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore.
And take this. And take this. I don't want to cause any more painful memories.
Forgot what I was doing, but I guess I remembered in time. Okay, got a blue gem and a red gem. Don't know what they're for yet. Which probably means I'm doing things in roughly the right order. Whoa. Okay, did the top area. This is going to go backwards and it's going to be wonderful. These big enemies are unable to be frozen or dodged. I'm doing a lot more encounters than you normally would, in part because normally a savvy player, or a player who reads a lot of guides, would have the dimension slip. And I do have the dimension slip, actually. But it's only active while Valkyrie's in the party, and Valkyrie's not in the party. And that's if it's equipped. So, you know, I'm doing a lot more encounters than is typical. If it weren't clear by this point, this is not a speed run. It would be grand to get to the end of Chapter 7 today. Maybe I should just push through. I mean, I don't know. There's probably a whole other dungeon. Maybe I can do it.
These foes are more than they appear.
Unlike a lot of your most favoritist YouTube personalities, I have a full-time job in young children in addition to this. And I'm not sitting on capital that I can use for editors and things like that as well. So I'm not suggesting that a lot of people do. That was a bad play on my part. Doesn't really matter. Oh, it's not a bad play. Look at this. I get to 4 combo him for no reason at all. I'm just making this guy suffer. Anyway, I'm thinking about balancing my priorities, and it's funny because this is an utter non-priority. It has to be. fun though it is. Fun at times. I don't know. I think if I were able to play games in dumb ways all the time, would I be happy doing that? Yeah, I probably would. My wife and I often talk about like what would happen if we were to win a lottery. We don't usually play lotteries, but if we were to play and win a lottery. And she's often said she would keep working. She would just be too bored otherwise. And I believe her. I'm accidentally making a ladder here. Well, that's annoying. Would have rather had the trapped enemy. No, not like that. Does that mean the trap is back? That would be quite irritating. I bet it is. That was really not... I don't even know why I get treasure in this game. Skipping the furry basilisks. Okay, the exit is going to be at the bottom. So I'll check the top and the right first. Top seems to be nothing. Just gonna leap on a bird. As one does.
All right, let's do this. Take this. Poison blow. Ha! And take this. Take this. Take this.
Booms of Amenti. Boombi.
The truth. But now I will also fight for myself.
Oh, they're in the foreground. Hello, friends. You do anything? What is the deal with this room? It looks like nothing. How strange. Ah. Like, I actually have to break their faces? Very kind. Moral of the story, break their faces. Oof. Hopefully that's all the dodging I have to do. I don't have a lot of dodging in me. Oh, it's not. No! Do I have to break the faces again? These were not easy dodges. Like, that's a close one. No, you stupid heads. What have we learned? We've learned nothing. No! Oh my god. Steam launched. And then took my control away. This is irritating. I think I'm probably hitting a button that opens Steam on my controller that I wish I could reconfigure. I didn't set it up that way in the first place. No! Okay, welcome to the next hour of your life, everyone. Oh, goodness. So what do I do here exactly? Not bad. This would be 7,000 times less annoying if I didn't have to re-break the heads every time. We were talking about game design lessons we learned earlier, right? Don't make people redo a trivial, non-skill-based task an infinite number of times. I think that's the end of the sentence. Getting that one guy locked low seems like a good idea. Take this, you stupid head. I haven't messed that one up once, which is amazing. We should all be in amazement. Thinking about how amazed we are. Are we all thinking about how amazed we are? Is that what we're thinking about? Better all be thinking about that. Can I save state? I'm legitimately thinking that. Oh. Disappointing. A work thing that I was looking forward to is cancelled. How many more tries do I give this? Okay. Nothing. It only took one. Goodness. That's stupid. Unless there's more heads. There are more heads. Great. I think that was me shattering the flame jewel too. This is the worst designed thing. Why do I always say I like this game? It turns out I hate it. Almost got me. Keep trying, buddy. I was being all smart there. It turns out me being smart is still stupid. Can you slash them? Oh. So it turned out, remember I was saying I don't remember this dungeon? It's because I blocked it from my memories. I don't know for sure if there's more of them, but if there is, it's not going to be the great magic bug that stalls us from finishing the game. It's going to be me destroying my computer. Not actually. I have control of my emotions. La 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 la. I'm really happy to be past those heads. Hopefully they stay gone. Like there could be heads on the screen. I doubt it. If I had to go all the way back to that other room, oh man, that would be. This would be the textbook lesson in terrible, terrible game design. Are these guys still hard?
These foes are more than they appear.
Gondar thinks they're hard. Is that guy considered back row? He is. Okay. Oh. They are not hard. Oh, but there's Possess in play. That's interesting. Oh, why didn't I just use a PWS? Oh, no, more crystals. Ebony powder, we like that.
Do we have any chance of victory?
Yes.
Light reinforced.
Poison blow.
In the name of my lord! Finishing strike! Eternal raid! Such is your fate.
Oh, wow, he's strong with Possess.
Take this. Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber. Damn it all.
In the name of my lord! Finishing strike!
Oh, okay, that made a difference. I guess Possess must boost defensive stats too. I don't remember what I thought it did. I know it makes things strong. But I'm thinking, that guy shouldn't have survived Lucian's whole PWS. Jeez Louise. What am I doing here? What is this giant room full of spikes? What? Okay, there's a bottom left exit, and then there's going to be an exit toward the front. This old gag. La 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 la. Did he say? Oh.
Torment has finally ended.
Haven't I got 100 of those in this dungeon alone? Like, why would they put that book in a treasure chest if every idiot here is walking around carrying one? That'd be like putting a pair of socks in a treasure chest, right? That'd be some pretty damn good socks.
Poison blow.
Mystic Cross.
Everyone gets their charge back. You get a charge, and you get a charge.
Mystic Cross.
A decent performance, I suppose.
Okay, I suspect that this top exit goes to treasure. The right room goes to... Top room doesn't go to treasure. Again, we got a fair number of those. Okay. So now I gotta get back up to the top left. What's the best way to do that? Probably riding spikes. The middle spikes come all the way down, right? No. Lots of spikes. Yes, yes. It's a very spiky place. We get the point. Okay. We're doing well at this dungeon. It's just taking 100 years. My perspective is ridiculous. Like, it's also nice that I can check that I'm not missing anything, although I don't know how much important stuff there is before the end of the game, really. Graham is already a very, very good sword. They did it again. Oops. I picked the wrong one. Oh well, that's fun. Gives us our Vampire Survivors vibes. They added Sacred Javelin, or Santo Javelin, they say. The Vampire Survivors in a free update. Probably, that one was probably over a year ago now. And it's funny, because it's like a direct reference to this game, very obviously. A few things in that game are, like Shadow Servant is very Shadow Servant-y. Prismatic Missile is very much this game's Prismatic Missile. Yeah. But the Sacred Javelin one is especially interesting, I think. It's got a special effect where when you pick up the like screen clearing item, it uses basically Nibelung Valesti. The three javelins appear across the screen and clear out all the enemies. It's really cool. And that's a feature of Santa Javelin. I enjoy all the references in Vampire Survivors. I think it's neat that they got the Saga DLC recently, which is a free DLC, but you have to go and consciously download it. And it's funny, because they released this obscure list of plans. They have for the last couple of years, anyway. I mean, how long has that game been popular? Oh, that's... that they call the Chaos Roadmap. And so they refer to all of their future updates and say they're coming without saying when. And they also don't say it exactly. They put like a word or two hinting in at it. And so they released this chicken-themed update recently. And it's a regular update with a stage called the Coop. And the Coop was on their Chaos Roadmap. And everyone's like, what could that mean? What could that mean? It's just the Coop. That was silly. Humans, man, Homo sapiens. They have an update planned, according to Chaos Roadmap, called Lyceum. And I'm like, is that actually going to be an Ultima series reference? The game already has a ton of Ultima things. But it's like EA has owned Ultima for a long time and never done anything with it, right? I hope this guy doesn't want to use great magic. I technically could get another Holy Water of Mithra if I need to.
Your sins lay heavy upon you, defiler of souls.
Who's saying that?
By the holy laws, you shall be obliterated.
Okay. Reflect sorcery, huh? Well, then we'll just, we can't cast from the menu. So I think we can't effectively cast this turn. So we're going to power up our attackers. And try and get lots of gems, which did not work. Not the charge turn gems. Okay, I can handle Icicle Edge. Good. Shiho might need to heal. Please no great magic. Okay. I think I might need a heal. And then I'll just use Gondar's Dragon to attack him. What am I going to do on the next turn? Does he say dear me? That's a very funny thing for like a pharaoh to say, isn't it? early enemies from this game so distinctly and not these late ones. But this guy's kind of cool.
In the name of my lord! Finishing strike! Eternal ray! You're alive? One more then!
One more. No! That was going well. I can change tier of the cosmos into a holy water of Mithra. Ah, put something all over me. Crap on my shirt. If I get him alone, take his hit points down that much and use holy water of Mithra, that should work. Huh. It's giving me the things that you would normally get with the Valkyrie on the team without the Valkyrie being on the team. I don't think that's an error, it's just interesting. I don't know how enemy AI is programmed in this game. So I don't know if he's scheduled to do it after a certain number of turns or after being alone a certain amount of time. But he was alone for like an extra turn after I got rid of the minions. So I don't know. But if I can weaken him by that much, which was about a third, and then use the Holy Water of Mithra, I should be able to win. I don't know if he has way more than 100,000 hit points. I'm thinking if I use it at the start of the battle, that could be great. But what if he... You know, maybe I'll try it.
By the holy laws, you shall be obliterated!
We're gonna try it. Oops. Okay, that was dumb. I get to try all three of the answers. Why did they include that? What a bunch of goofs. You know, the last one was going okay. It was kind of neat that we got that petrify effect countering the funeral procession thing. Defiler of souls, I'll get you if it's the last thing I do. This went a lot like last time. Okay. Lucian. Use the holy water of Mithra on this guy. He's weak now, but not that weak. They've got Reflect Sorcery on. Is that going to make him use Great Magic earlier? Oops. It was dumb. Did that happen the first time and I wasn't paying attention? Is not going well. I could abandon the area. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Couldn't get the artifacts. Okay, so this time the strat is do my best, get guys' health down by more than a third, then use Holy Water of Mithra. And if this doesn't work, then I don't know.
Your sins lay heavy upon you, defiler of souls. By the holy laws, you shall
I could try putting Valkyrie in for, like, that moment or something. Oh. Firelands did get reflected. He didn't use heal before. Oh, look at that healing. What if I kept the undead slave alive? Would... I can't. Can I? No. Remember the one time I switched... I had Valkyrie enabled for menuing purposes. And I accidentally entered battle with Valkyrie. And then I toggled Valkyrie in battle. And my script doesn't handle bump well. And it's funny, because I did try to account for that. So here's something we don't see much.
Your sins lay heavy upon you, defiler of souls. By the holy laws, you shall be obliterated. It cannot be.
Reflect sorcery!
Mystic Croc.
Whoops. That was dumb. I meant to be opening the menu. Is my script crashing? Doesn't seem to be working at the moment. Okay, so right now, that's jail. Every action I'm going to take is going to happen while jail is in the theme. Lucian is the only one who can act right now, so he's gonna heal us or something. Oh, that's strange. Okay. That still looks like Valkyrie to me. Kinda thought it might change. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to do that again. Okay, that's me attempting to open the menu by pushing the top button. Got Graham. This is so friggin' weird. Is it gonna work? It is. Oh my god. Some of us just got rocked. This is uncomfortable. It's funny because I know it's jail, but it doesn't act like jail. Who's gonna gain the experience at the end? I want jail to gain the experience. I think I'm gonna have to be okay with it if that's not what happens. You think Reflect Sorcery might have worn off? Hey, Valkyrie attacked. That's strange. Does that happen normally? It didn't even show one. I was kind of confused by that. Alright. Good. Yeah, Gondar took a lot of damage from that. Okay. I guess there's not a lot of point in using Might Reinforce.
Mr. Cross.
And take this.
800 points of healing. Okay. This is ridiculous.
Mr. Cross.
My sorcery makes even gods tremble. Ha-ha! Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip.
So I could use Holy Water of Mithra now, but I'm gonna not. Because this is not easy or stable. Oh, it's pretty stable. I think I'm just gonna win traditionally, you know? Although that's pretty annoying. He's back to full. I really wish Jail was here. She would know what to do. Well, that's new and different. That was Jail's voice. You hear this? I believe it's the same voice actress, isn't it? There's a lot of shared voice talent in this game.
Mr. Cross.
Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber.
If he does another heal, I probably will use Holy Water of Mithra once I get him down close to half.
My sorcery makes even gods.
Oh, here's the cat. Hi, cat.
Not bad. Icicle edge.
This is going to be a bland turn. Let's see what happens. Is he going to heal? Oh, lots of icicles. Well, if Jail were here, she could use a potion.
And take this.
Okay. More Seraphic Law. too long. That's not good. That could have been a good damage round. But he's probably going to heal. Yeah. Okay. Get him down to half. Use holy water.
Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber. Damn it all.
I don't think Fire Lance is a very good pick for magic for this area. You know, I naturally thought mummies are very flammable at the beginning.
Not bad, little one.
I'm thinking that just wasn't the right choice. That is as jail as possible for this fight, is what we're learning. As jail as possible. I'm not gonna.
Valkyrie, grant me power. Finishing strike. Round rip saber. My strike.
Mystic Cross does good. But I'm not sure what Gondar could be using that would be stronger, really. Probably not poison.
My sorcery makes even gods tremble. Ha ha! Not bad, little one.
Okay. We should be able to survive this. Again. Holy water? Here we go. I have no idea what you said.
I will surpass the gods without fail.
That was a lot of experience. Ring of Healing. Oh, look at that. Jail got the experience. So if we were to... How nice. Condor literally sitting on 999 capacity. Okay. The skill caps seem so like arbitrary in this game. Okay. Gondar's finally maxed out. So let's get that emerald bracelet off him. Emerald necklace. Put on something that lowers his CT. Or what's the Ring of Healing? Might be kind of nice. He definitely gets damaged the most. Which is weird, right? He's in the back. Okay. Chests. A lot of chests. Rishburg. Screw you, Odin. Screw you, Odin. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Is there literally just one though? It's kind of weird. Screw you, Odin. My evaluation dropping big time or what? Probably doesn't matter. Ruby music box. In a thing. Huh. I wonder what that is. Oof. Holy weak point. No, thank you. So what the heck are all those things? As the scales become union point. I used some of those, so sure. No idea. No idea. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, I'm not doing another dungeon today. In fact, I don't even know if I can get out of this one. That was a rough situation. Although, I think I figured it out in a fair way. Like, we just basically did it without a knight. Without abusing the fact that we weren't using a knight. So I think that was about as good as it was going to get. And I kind of am wondering, are we going to encounter that again? So I guess I would say it's nice to know that there is an alternative. I was so happy when we beat Barbarossa last time, and I was like, I guess there's no more big problems. Turns out there are big problems. Send me back. You stupid, awful heads. I killed your king, you dumb heads. I wouldn't have. But then you had to be a bunch of dumb heads. I was gonna just say, hey man, you're good. Like your style. That's what the original plan was. This is not an easy place to get out of. Boy, it would be nice if they invented an item that let you get out of dungeons. Or a back door. Video game dungeons love having back doors. That falls under good design, though. There's a lot to love about this game. There is so much to appreciate about this game. It is an interesting idea, in a lot of ways interesting execution. Managing your party members to send them into what's essentially the post-game is like quite an interesting idea. The combat, based around the 4 buttons being used, is pretty much the best turn-based action combat that there is. I'm not even kidding. It's really fun. It's really timing-based. It's quick to play. One of those things that you might call easy to play, hard to master, right? And I mean that in the best possible way. How the hell do I get out of here? But, as we've encountered today, there are some really stupid design decisions. Now the black cat is coming. She is normally not the kind of cat to make trouble. But she's going to start a fight. I also want a word with whoever designed this room. I think they need a new kind of prison. And possibly a large Egyptian-inspired tomb. And that person should go into that tomb-like prison. I can't push the stupid block. Like, I have no control over the timing of the platform, nor any control over the timing of the fire. So, like, what is the intended solution there? Oops. Down, right, down, left, 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 left. I'm not even mad at the bugginess of the game. This dungeon just sucks to play. There's been some good ones, but this is not one of them. Goodness gracious. Okay, I had so many stream issues that I'm not streaming anymore. I'm recording a video. I hope that doesn't persist. But I guess I'm done. Now there's a video. We'll do more Chapter 7 next time. Thank you. It really is a pretty good game. The person who designed that room needs to be in trouble. And many rooms in that dungeon. Oh, those heads.